1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, let's try to get this cow. Let's get this cow. You need Jesus, you're a cute cow. Warming up my hands right now. I just had some motherfucking KFC. Fuck. My capture card is being a bitch, and so is OBS. OBS and never works. It sucks, I guess, and it always needs an update. They're treated inappropriately by fake news, CNN, because CNN, no one watches it because CNN is totally awful. I was just looking at your channel. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I do apologize. The background music isn't working for my capture card because OBS likes to be OBS. It wants me to update it, but if I update it, it's gonna, like, basically blank everything, and then I have to reset up everything, and I got one day off this week, and it's today. And I'm not gonna spend my whole day off trying to, like, refix OBS because OBS wanted to update. And so at the moment, I'm trying to RNG some cow. I've got most of the Pokemon from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald Safari Zone. I'm just missing the cow, Miltank. But I've gotten other Pokemon in the other games. So I have this really long-ass list of shiny Pokemon. Here, let me just bring it up real quick. I have a shiny Living Dex that I'm working on, and I need Miltank. And I just can't get it in a lot of games, and it'd be easier to get it in this game. Right. I think that was too early, but we'll see, because the lady did turn a couple times, so that could... OBS can be a bitch sometimes. A lot. Alright, so I whiffed the encounter. OBS is awful. But then again, it's, OBS. Better than me having to pay some amounts of money for a streaming, application that I'm only going to use every now and then. I don't make money off of live streaming on YouTube. I just do it for fun. I'm working on my wall. It's like I paid for voice mod, and it keeps wanting to update, so it keeps logging me out. I have to keep logging in, and it's a pain in the ass. I used the free trial at first, and then I did purchase it for like there's like a Christmas special they had, and it was like $50 for a lifetime, and I'm like, I'll buy it. And I don't use it anyway, so I'm like, I'm glad I didn't get a subscription for it, because I would have been wasting money and never actually using it. So I pay $50 for it, and I still don't use it. Yeah, you don't have to spend money to have fun, you just have fun. Like, I have all these Pokemon games just for the fun of it. Ah, my back! So Miltank is one of the mons I'm still missing. I've gotten a whole lot of mons, and I keep getting Apom by mistake. So far, I've encountered the Miltank twice, but it's ran both those times, which makes me upsetty spaghetti. But this is why I like Emerald for RNG manipulation, because Ruby and Sapphire, you can use it sometimes. I mean, you can, but the problem is it doesn't have all Pokemon. You know, King Cobra, yeah. Subscribe to him. He's subscribed to me. Every now and then I look his, whenever he uploads, I hop on. I don't leave a comment. I'm not a big commenting kind of person. But I hop on, look at his video, make sure give him an extra view. Yeah, he hops on stream every now and then to say hi. Whenever he's got the time, of course. People can be quite busy. His birthday passed a few days ago? Now I feel bad. My birthday's in like 15 days, and I'm gonna do something fun. By something fun, I mean I'm gonna, like, shiny hunt. I'm gonna shiny hunt, and then I'm gonna try to trade out some shinies, some shiny legendaries that I got from the game. Alrighty, so that's not what I'm looking for, but on the contrary, it is something I'm looking for. Don't run, please. So if I can see which one this is, don't run. Fuck. So it's a female Miltank level 40, which means it could be that I'm off by a decent amount. So the reason I like Emerald for RNG manipulation is because you have a wider range, because you can use Cute Charm, Magnet Pull, you can use Synchronize to help pull in a Pokemon faster. So, like, for example, I could wait 6 months. I'm joking. I could wait, like, 10 minutes for a specific, like, 1% encounter, like Ralts. I can wait 7 minutes. Or I can synchronize for Calm Nature, and it takes 30 seconds. So I can wait. One thing about shiny hunting is that it's fun when you find a shiny. Yeah, especially when you're not paying attention. If you're, like, playing, like Scarlet and Violet, you could just be in the middle of conversation, look over, oh, hey, there it is. Or it, like, boop, just spawns right in front of you. So for my birthday, I put in the time off request. Hopefully I get the time off for it. But I'm planning on shiny hunting for some Pokemon. It doesn't matter which ones, but some more Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. And hopefully I'll get some with Destiny marks. If not, it's cool. But I have... Oh, I'll show you in a little bit. Once I do this encounter, in this game, you can do a glitch, the Battle Tower glitch, to duplicate Pokemon. So I have Shiny Latios and Latias. Yes, I did catch that on stream from RNG manipulation. I got Shiny Latios, Latias, Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh. And I gotta move them up to Heart Gold until Silver, then move those up to Gen 5, and then put them in Pokemon Home. But I'm gonna trade those away for my birthday, to viewers who have Scarlet and Violet, or at least who have online. So I gotta get that done before my birthday, though. I gotta get that at least moved up first. Boy, is that gonna be fun. And hopefully I can reveal my diploma wall. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's see. It's Shiny Ambipom. Fuck. See, I would be happy about this, but it's RNG manipulation, so I'm literally trying to test my skill to land it properly. It's gonna run. It stayed. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so Shiny Ambipom. This would be... It depends. It's 33 and it's male, so this one's 85, 42. So this one's hardy, pickup, 80 HP, 58 attack, 41 special defense, 33 special attack. That's only if it stays. For my shiny living dex, I so far have 47.5% done, so 513. But I've also caught plenty of duplicates. With RNG manipulation in Gen 3, I have plenty of duplicate Poochianas, Oddish, Sunkern. I've been at this for like a year. And of course, this Ambipom is gonna fight me. Can you believe this? But Miltank flees first ball. And here he is just wasting my Safari Balls. I can't capture everything. Like the duplicate ambipoms, I can't capture them all the time because I'm out of space in this game. Just flee, please. If only I had this kind of luck with the fucking Miltank. Come on. This means I was 2 frames early, which means I don't have to recalibrate my timer. Oh my gosh, dude, how are you still here? I'm not even gonna catch... I'm not even gonna keep this thing. If it flees, it flees. But he's messing with me. This is why the Safari Zone is the best and worst mechanic in the game. And yes, this is all done actual hardware. So I'm using a GameCube with the Game Boy player disc and an HDMI. Now it flees. Okay. Whatever. I hate you, Ambipom. Sorry, Apom. Alright. I'll show you what I mean real quick with how many Pokemon I have in this game. So I got Ralts. These ones aren't shiny. These are the starters. So Gex, Divinus, the Minun, which is me. Shiny Hariyama. This is for Cute Charm. Lotad. Yes, I did get the Mew. Rayquaza. Yes, this one's in a Luxury Ball. It killed itself 3 times for... it killed itself twice before I can actually get it. Titanic, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Iron Giant, Kingdra, Ribozomes. And then, so I have a couple extra Zigzagoons, a couple extra Wurmples, some Lotads, a couple extra Tentacools, Seaking. A bunch of Poochyena. Because I kept phasing on Poochyena. Some Zubats. A bunch of Spindas. I wanted this. I wanted Skarmory. And of course, I get a whole bunch of Spindas. And yes, they all have the same pattern. Except, I think this one, these two are different. Minty's different. But, I got Barf, Panda, Boo, Spinda to Winda, Goo. Some extra. Double Rainbow Cross Sky, yeah, dude. I got a Great Orb, Glum. I wanted to catch him in a Premier Ball, but I think I didn't. It was great. So that means at one point I will come back for this one specifically in a Premier Ball. So many different color shinies. I got an extra couple of Trapinches because I was trying to get 2 of these and 2 of these. The Feebas and Milotic, Wigglytuff, Jigglypuff. Got a couple extra. This one's Red Clops looks great. No, not gonna lie. These ones are kind of fun, odd-ish. Eskimo over here. Calizone. Got Normal Neck, the past paradox form of a Giraffrag. Normal Neck, and then we got Greater Neck somewhere else. Yeah, Great Neck is over here. I got the shiny Pikachu. The cast form, that was not fun. I don't want to talk about cast form. Claydol, Ragdoll, some baby Salamence over here. I had to get the egg for this one. That one was just the easiest. Get it in a damn egg. Some of these were like not fun to pick up. This one was annoying. Ginyu because he's blue. Remo, Drake, Avalon Drake, Crawdude, got some Crawdudes, some Crawdads. I got a whole bunch more It's just looking at the names like Cali Zone because California Zone, Odd Stop, Odd Zone Seed Oils. If I had some beef tallow. I call this one Stand Up because I had to stand up for it, I guess. I stood up and I got the shiny. Parker. I got extra. I got a whole bunch of these bastards. I got. There's some APOMs there now too. It says I've only played this game for 74 hours. I've played this game for a lot longer. One up, some more baddie, dancer, glider, Steven, hollow over here, greater neck, blubber, roots, and then these are what I mean. These are all from the same game here. Right here. So these are the ones I will be trading away on stream for my birthday. Because of the Battle Tower glitch, you can duplicate Pokemon. They have really bad... They're all the same nature, essentially. They're all the same. They're just... They're cloned because they're glitched. So their names kind of make sense. So Gin is Japanese for silver. Kin is for gold. And then we have yellow mustard over here. Teal. Got yellow and teal. We got ribosomes. I had to duplicate them for extra luxury balls. So that I can capture the Rayquaza in a luxury ball. I'll have a couple of these Mews, though. I want to get Gardevoir again, but I want to catch it in a dive ball. If you you want to understand how much I've played this game, Emerald is one of my favorite games. RNG manipulation, it's not hard to learn, especially in a Gen 3. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is easy. But then it gets a bit more complicated in Fire Red and Leaf Green. It gets a bit more complicated in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then when you get to like Gen 4, that shit gets really hard. Because then you have to get Chadots to understand the frame... Now all I need to do is get the stupid cow. The cow eludes me. Is Bananasaur my shiny female Tropius. There's Gandhi, my shiny male Alakazam. And the best part is I want to give them all nicknames, so they all have funny nicknames. Oh, my neck. So the idea is I finish the cow, I mark off the cow, and then once I'm done marking off the cow, I get to do some some Great Marsh in Diamond or Pearl. I do have a capture card DS for that. If you want to know how much money I've spent on Pokemon, it's too much, too goddamn much. I have a total of 154 games, and I still want more. I got a whole bunch of Gen 3 games. English, Japanese, no other languages like Spanish or like German. Portuguese. Swedish, where the fuck they came on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You should press B. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My starter was Trico. Yeah, dude. I'm thinking about redoing, because there's a couple of starters I still need for my living decks. Squirtle is one of them. I'm not gonna try to do Fire Red and Leaf Green RNG. I mean, I'll try. I will learn that just for the legendaries, because I still need the legendaries. I'm not gonna be happy about that. I will tell you this. Damn it. Getting the shiny Trico took me like an hour. Because, mind you this, I know I showed you how much shiny Pokemon I had. Though that was months ago. That was like probably like 6-7 months ago that I got these. I haven't finished trading them all. I haven't finished migrating all of them up to the newer games. Because I'm trying to finish my shiny living decks. So, it's been a while since I've done some RNG manipulation, and my first kind of RNG manipulation started with Trico. And I was whiffing it every single time, and then I realized I was looking at the wrong page. I'm like, oh, oopsies. I guess I have to, like... What's your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is, that's a hard one. Salamence looks really good in Gen 3. In the other games, he kind of looks too... Like, he doesn't look right. I don't like his shiny in the later games. I still like his shiny, though, as Pokemon. His shiny Mega looks really good, though. I like shiny Minun. Minun is my favorite Pokemon, first off. I know it's another Pika clone, but mine is my favorite Pokemon. My favorite shiny. I like shiny Charizard's amazing. Not gonna lie, the black shiny looks good. Shiny Greninja looks really good. I know those are just like common basic ones to like for shinies. I like shiny Alolan Raichu. I like the pancake monster. Little pancake gremlin. Shiny Gardevoir, amazing color, by the way. Shiny Metagross is good, too. That's 30 years up. That means I was a frame late. What's your favorite shiny? The hard part about the Safari Zone RNG manipulation is that anything can... There's a lot of things that can move RNG, or that can advance frames, and one of them is that guy moving, which he just moved. That guy doesn't turn. That guy over there, the corner, does turn. This girl, the corner over here, turns, and that girl turns. So I have to do like perfect biking. I don't know German, like, besides the word for bless you. Das ist sehr gut. And Juden de Kijken. My German friend Jack taught me that. He also apparently really likes Hitler, though, so. I'm pretty sure that's not exactly proper German, but that's close enough. Das ist sehr gut. That's pretty good. Or that's good. I think that's what it was. That's what he taught me. Because we were like, hey, that's pretty good. And he's like, das ist sehr gut. I'm like, Jack. And he's like, what am I here, Nazi? It was all in fun and game, though. It was tongue-in-cheek. We weren't, like, making fun of him. But, yeah, he's German. German guy. He actually was born in Germany. But he moved here to America, like, when he was, like a year and a half old. So he never actually grew much in Germany. So he speaks English. And he's pretty tall, blonde hair, blue eyes, and I'm like, alrighty, you Aryan race bastard. I haven't seen him in a while, missed the guy. Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba dun bum dun 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 dun. I feel like I whiffed it. That's a hoot hoot. One, two, three, four, five, six. Nah, that was... Come on, King. Come on, King. Okay. So that's an... Shit, I can do careful as a modifier. Damn it. Das ist sehr gut kijken te doen. Salamala. There's Comanches on speed. In the face of personal attacks, I'll kick you in the ass. Yeah, you gotta be careful at fire. 3210. Alrighty. One, two, three, four, five, six. Now you're gone. I realized my love for... Oh my gosh! LMAO, I thought I whiffed it. Now you're gone. I realized my love for you was strong. And I miss you. Don't leave, please. Oh, okay. Come on, Miltank, give me a chance, please. I'll make love to you like you want me to, and I'll hold you tight to the end of the night. Come on. Fuck. Alright, third time it ran for me. I'm killing myself. I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, I got a glimpse of it. That's good enough. You're careful. Damn it. Alright, so you're careful. I can just do that real quick. I can swap out my lead real quick. So now I know I can do careful instead, and it takes me 3210 advances, rather than taking however much it needed. Alright, Hardy, you can sit here because you're not helpful. Bum ba dum da da. Alright, now I can go over here. Put you to 0. And I'm looking for 3210. Alright, so now we're gonna see any Pokemon. I will probably drop off another Pokemon real quick, just in case. Hunter. Hunter. You brought crack to the White House, Hunter. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Alrighty, so if I mess up, I get a Apom. If I mess up, I get a Milk Tank. If I mess up, I get a Teddy Ursa. The one thing I don't mind seeing would be Teddy Ursa, though. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring me the blue cow. Bring me the horizon. Modest bear. Let's do Teddy Ursa. Any generate. So 3240 is what I hit. 3240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You lie, you're full of lies and shit and fake news. And suck my dick. You're the liars of the lying world. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You lie some more, you lie for the shit. Don't run, please. I need to know what number I hit. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now here again. I realized my love for you is I don't mind getting a Teddy Ursa. Yo, I'm back. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I managed to find the blue cow again, a third time, but he ran from me again. Of course, why not, right? So blue cow it is, right? It's a green bear. Microwave. Beep, beep, beep. At least it was better than the fucking smoke detector going off. Cool. I still need this guy, so might as well. I don't think I need for my shiny living dex, but I do need for an Ursaluna anyways, so. Let's see. Teddy Ursa, shiny, would have been 3208, which is close to what I'm looking for anyways. So then I hit 3208, 3208, then I update my calibration. Alrighty, and then I can just retire from here because I caught a bear. Cool. They should give Magnezone legs since they'll never give it levitate. That would look really gross. I don't know why I just envisioned like a Magnezone with like human legs, like hairy guy legs, and I'm like, wait, why the fuck is? Ew. Alright, so I was 2 frames early. Which is fine by me, I guess. You know, getting a fucking shiny bear is okay. I still need an Ursaluna, so that's cool. Oh, my back. I just found out that there was another shiny Miltank I could go for. And it would have been a faster frame. Fuck, repel wears off. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. So I go quickly wear off the max repel. Never mind. Okay, fourth time's the charm, right? That's not good. If every generation had a second pseudo legend, what would be the Huh? Okay, if every generation had 2 pseudo legends, what would be the second pseudo of each gen? I feel like either Snorlax or Gyarados would be the pseudo legendary of Gen 1. Gen 2, Kingdra. Gen 3. I think Gen 3 already has 2 pseudo-legendaries, but adding a third one would probably be Aggron. 4, Lucario. 5, Zoroark. Heatran. Cries in Heatran. I was gonna say Volcarona, because Volcarona should be... Isn't Volcarona a pseudo-legendary, though? Uh... 6? Come on! I was thinking Florges, too. Seven would probably be like Poiple, the Poiple line. Because I know it's Ultra Beast, but... I feel like achieving pseudo-legendary status would be great, too. Oh my gosh. Actually, Haxorus. Yeah, no, Haxorus. Haxorus already feels like it should be a pseudo-legendary, but it's missing like 3 points in speed. Holy shit. You're still here. Miltank, please. Please. Don't go. Stay in the ball. What is it, like base 97 speed? Give it 3 speed, give it 15 defense. Put the rest in attack. I don't care. I know it's attack stat big, but make it bigger. Bigger is better. Take away rivalry, give it intimidate. Truly pseudo-legendary status. I feel like both Nidos. Fuck it. Make Nidoking more offensive, make Nidoqueen more defensive. Give Nidoking more attack, more HP, more speed. So then people can actually use physical Nidoking rather than using special. Nidoking, give her more defenses, more in both defensives and HP. Holy shit, how is this cow still here? And it's just watching, menacingly! So it doesn't get annihilated by neutral hits. Fair, fair. Dude, I actually like Nidoking. I use physical Nidoking, not special. I know it's not optimal, but I still prefer Nidoking. I still prefer physical. I know, but Sheer Force and Life Orb and special moves are it's got better special moves than physical. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Bro, what is this? Am I gonna waste 30 fucking Safari Balls on a single cow and still fail? Oh my gosh. I'm killing myself. That's awful. You're kidding me. I wasted all the fireballs on one thing. And it was a cow. And I still didn't get it. That's the 5th time now I've seen the cow. I forgot. I have to run out the repel. Because it's not max repel. It's super repel. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba. Give it more both offensive stats. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alabama. Alright, 103 in special attack, defense, special defense, and speed. Is this Nidoking that we're thinking of? Nope, that was ass. That was ass. Give me a second. Alright, so it's 505. Alright, so 600 BST, right? 600 is how much the pseudo legendaries have, right? Okay, so we have... Alright, so we have 95 extra base stat total to throw on this thing. If we made speed 100, so then we take off... We make it speed 100, we'd have 80 stat points to play with. We can take off 40, put 20 in each defense, so it's like 97 defense and 95 special defense. And then we'd still have like 40 left. We'd probably put in like 10 in HP, make it 91 HP, we still got some decent bulk. Throw in the last like 30 stat attack and be like 132. Yeah, I know, but I'm like thinking about like making it speedier rather than like make it a bit more like all round. Like instead of like removing some stat, adding stats. Like, you know, instead of taking off some speed. Oh, my back. Alright, so I got a female teddy ursa level 40. Not what I'm looking for. Because I feel like Nidoqueen should be slower and bulkier and then, like, hit decently hard, too. That's why I'm okay with the Nidoqueen one. I'm not the biggest fan of that idea for the Nidoking itself, though. I feel like Nidoking should be, like, bulkier, but, like, faster. Because it's already faster than Nidoqueen, if I remember correctly. Gen 2 Sudowoodo, give it an evolution. Yes. Like, I don't hate Sudowoodo as a Pokemon. I think it's funny. It's like a petrified wood tree. It's not really a tree, it's a rock. Because it's petrified wood. I feel like it should get some more love. Give it an evolution. Fuck the baby evolution. Bonsly was not worth it. How the fuck did I get a Ladybug? You know what? Let me just... Okay, what did I get for Ladybug? No shiny. Okay, I'd be 5 frames late. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be definitely really wonky to try, but it'd be funny. Oh. I just straight up whiffed that attack. Like 20 speed. Fuck it, make it 5. Make it 5 speed, then it'll be a slow Shuckle. And then it won't be outsped by Shuckle. Power Trick Shuckle in Trick Room. Oh, fuck! Shuckle got the OG stance change. No, it should be that. Yeah, have you seen that picture of that, like, bonsai tree that survived World War II? Fuck. Let me see if I can find it. Bonsai tree. Yeah, this thing. So this, it looks like a fucking, like, it looks like an ancient tree that you see in a fantasy movie, but it's a tiny bonsai tree. This thing is what I'm talking about. I'd feel like it should be something like this. Like a massive fucking old ass bonsai tree like this. Now that's the type of shit I'm talking about. $100 HP, 125 both defenses. I say take 10 out of speed, give it 5 speed, make it slow as fuck, but put that extra 10 in special defense. Be bulky as hell. And it would survive. It would be the Trick Room. Give it its own unique, instead of having, give me a second. Instead of having to, like, set up Trick Room, make its signature ability be the Trick Room. So you know how like some Pokemon, like Galarian, that's not Galarian. You know how Weezing gets access to like neutralizing gas, something like that, except it would be like it reverses the speed dimension, like distorted space, something like that. So like once it hits the field, the dimensions twist. That way, it wouldn't even need to set up Trick Room. Its ability sets up Trick Room for itself. That way you can run into, like, weird counters with having another of the fucking tree, whatever we'd call it, kind of thing. And then you could do double battles would be great, because then you can throw it out, it sets up the Trick Room, and then you can bring in, like, Indeedee to set up the Psychic Terrain for it anyways. So its counter would be somebody setting up Trick Room, or its counter would be it's another one, you know, a mirror match where it undoes the Trick Room. Fuck, he's in my way. Fuck. I messed up twice. 3 times. 4. Shoot. I made an ability just like that. Everyone said it would be way too broken. I feel like more Pokemon should have 0 to hero. It's getting Psychic Surge. I feel like we need to make an item that extends Trick Room. Like, we already have Terrain Extender for terrains. We already have the different, you know, like, rocks for, like, the weather. Why can't we have a Trick Room Extender? Like, Trick Room isn't used a lot anyways. Got 6 0'd by a Torkoal in doubles and singles. Fuck! It's a regular cow. Miltank, no shinies. Because it's Trick Room specs are option. Damn it. I gotta catch this thing to see which frame I landed on. Well, I guess I won't see which frame I landed on. But in singles, you got to worry about Trick Room running out, and then you can't 6-0 somebody because you spend a turn and you actually use a Trick Room. And then in doubles, like, there are ways to counter the Trick Room by, you know, setting up Trick Room or by stalling by protecting enough. But that's why I'm like, if we had, like, a Trick Room extender. But, like, and then I don't think it would be broken either because you always have other people who can undo the Trick Room, or if you use a Trick Room extender as an item, then you'd still, you know, the mental herb would, you know, you'd still have to, like, have mental herb anyways, right? So I don't think it'd be that broken, but I still feel like it should be a necessity. Or at least it should be an item regardless. We already have, you know, like, terrain extender, like, and it was introduced the fucking game where the ability was a thing. Like, yes, we already had the terrains in Gen 6, but it wasn't until Gen 7 where Pokemon had the terrains as an ability anyways. So I feel like the terrain extender, a trick room extender wouldn't even be that broken, but it would still be helpful in some scenarios. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck. I feel like I whiffed that one. One, two, three, four, five, six. Menchao, Pomo have 3 things in common. And what would that be? Fake out. I would say I don't think Pomo gets high jump kick, does it? Ooh, that was some good ass biking. There are fine types that fur they need to be both given more speed because they just barely don't have enough. What speed does Menchao even have? It is 105 speed. What the fuck? They're fighting, they're furry, and then you both give them more speed. What even is its stat distribution? 510. Why is your BST that anyways? Why does it have a high special attack stat? What the fuck? Why does it have that much special attack? Does anyone actually use Special Menchao? In case a physical wall switches in. But wouldn't you want to switch into a special attacker then? I feel like it doesn't have enough special for it to be considered a special, mixed attacker anyways. And I feel like if you're... And then it doesn't really get a lot of special coverage other than getting stab. Huh. Yeah, but they both have 105 speed now. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? Well, then you keep swapping back and forth until it becomes a stalemate, or you keep swapping back and forth until you outmaneuver, outplay the other person. Alrighty. The 5th time's a charm, right? Right? Don't run. It's watching. Alright. Fuck. Come on, please, Miltank. Miltank. Please. Alright, I think the biggest problem is not the 127 speed or giving it, you know, such speed. I think the biggest problem is we have to figure out how, like, balancing Pokemon. Because either we take out 10 in HP and put it in speed, or we take 5 out of HP, defense, special defense, put 15 and make it 120 speed. Because when I think about rebalancing a Pokemon, I don't think about just slapping it with a bigger BST stick over here. I feel like because then it makes the Pokemon unbalanced. I feel like what we should do is optimize some of the stat total. So we keep the stat total the same way. But if you want to give it 127 speed, you can't just throw some speed stat on it. You want to be able to balance it out. So, like, either it's taking 5 in HP, defense, special defense, or even maybe taking out 5 in HP, defense, special defense, and in special attack, putting it into speed, making it 125. It should have 125 BST. Like I said, could, should, would. I don't run Game Freak, and I'm not in charge of, you know, supposedly not balancing Pokemon. But when you make the argument that it just looks like something that should have a higher BST, that's the same thing as me saying, you know what, I really like... Finally! Fuck you, Miltank. I really like Minun. I don't think Minun should have a 700 BST, but I like Minun. It looks like something that should have a 700 BST, if that's my opinion. Even though that's probably the, like, worst take ever. Miltank. Finally. It gives over 5 gallons of milk daily. Its sweet milk is enjoyed by children and grown-ups alike. People who can't drink milk turn it into yogurt and eat it instead. I'm exaggerating for the sake of clarity. It's like, I really like Minun. I don't think it should have an extra 30 in, like, its BST. Here, let me go back to... Come on. I know it's, like, 312. Got 405. Yeah, I'd be like, you know what? I like Minun. Let's make it 500 BST. It's like, why? Because I feel like it should... It's a Pika clone. Pika clone should have, like... You know, it should be on par with Raichu, because Raichu's, you know, like, the evolution of Pikachu, right? So it should be on par with it. So let me just add an extra 95, you know, BST to the sucker. Or let me just make it make it 450, right? Well, why? I'm like, well, no, I think Minun's fine the way it is. I do think, however, we should probably take some of that special defense out, put it in speed, make it 100 speed. Why is attack stat 40? I say fuck it, take 10 out of that attack stat, put it in defense, make it 60, make it 100 speed over here, right? It also has the move called Milk Drink. Yes, it sucks its own udders. And then now it's a blue cow. And it came with a Moo Moo Milk. Cool. Now I can retire. I can also try to go for other Pokemon that I don't have in the Safari Zone here. Alright, let me see. What other Pokemon can I get? Let's see Houndour. Cute Charm Lead does me no justice at all. Level modifier, Hustle, no. Swap modifier, Magpul, okay. Hardy does me no justice. Docile does me no justice. Justice. Careful does me. I can try. I get a shiny Houndour. I don't see why not. 3230. Be careful. Alright, I gotta look at this dex entry real quick. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba da da da. Alright, so careful nature, careful. It likes green, and green is bitter. No, you're not gonna be. Alright, I can try to throw in a Pomeg Berry real quick. So I'm trying to make a Pokeblock so it tries to not run from me. Ugh. Da na 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 na. This game is gonna suck. Bing, ding, ding. Hey, first. Do, 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 do. Fuck. I don't want to waste another max repel just to like repel and run. Huh? What? Why? I don't care. You know what Pokemon should have an evolution level lower than Solomon's? Yeah, yeah. Unova has a big fucking problem with everything, like, for some reason, evolving very late. Alright. So I'm gonna go for Houndour now. And it's gonna be level female. Sorry, level female. It'll be female level 60. Sorry, level 36. Fuck. My brain damage isn't working all the way. I already have Houndour in other games, but I don't have it in this game, and I want to catch it in Sorry Ball. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I feel like there shouldn't be a lot of Pokemon that evolve over the level of 55. Doesn't Garchomp evolve like 45? Or like 50? Some shit like that? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Unova has a big problem with everything evolving the worst possible levels. Like Menshout at like 60, like was like 60, and then like Hydreigon at 64. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And then Volcarona same way at like level 50. The Litwick evolves at 41. Yeah, yep, yep. Why do I keep getting that stupid fucking monkey? Oh, 48. Yeah, Garchomp evolves at 48. And then Salamence is like, what, 50? Oh, it's 60. Damn, that's crazy, dude. Baby's first beer. Metagross evolves at like 45. These things evolve later than pseudo-legendaries. Salamence is 50, and then, like, Dragonite's 55. Like, okay, I'm okay with that. But why is everything in Unova just... I'm surprised the, starters didn't evolve at level 50. Yeah, going back to Menshao, it's like what? 50. Why? It's a Menshao. Like, it's a two-stage evolution. It should at least be like 36. 38, maybe. 50? Why? $41 for Litwick. Oh. Alrighty. Cool. It's enthralled. Zoroark is 40. And yet somehow a candle, you give an extra level to a candle and it evolves to a lamp. One, two, three. Don't run. That was not even a shake that second time. It still has a chance to flee. Boom. Still better than trade Evos. Not wrong about that. The dark Pokemon. Ah. Houndour communicate with each other using a variety of cries to corner their prey. This Pokemon's remarkable teamwork is simply unparalleled. And then becomes blue. Isn't Bluey a female? Either way, you're gonna be blue because the dog Blue in Blue's Clues. Blue Skidoo, we can too. Early Bird. That's very used. What is this move set, brother man? Unfortunately, for getting shinies in the Safari Zone this way, I can only do the one and done. Alright, I think that's enough RNG manipulation. I should name Winged Knight because it has 1R plus 2. Huh. Alright, I think I'm gonna hop over to the Great Marsh. So I'll be back in a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. I had KFC earlier, so my stomach is killing me. My back. Okay. So I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna go to all right. Where is? No way, Seismitoad evolves at a reasonable level. Vanilla evolves at 35 and then 47. What the fuck? Dino evolves at 39. Momo flying. Is that Braviary at 54? Rufflet is an unk. Damn. You really gotta do him like that. You gotta do him dirty like that. Ugh. Alright, this is the one I was looking for. Alright, let's see. There it is. Pastoria. Skorupi. Okay, there's a Skorupi. Okay, so screw. It does. I'm not gonna lie. How do I keep hitting the space bar? That didn't help. Fuck. I forgot which one it was at. Who remembers which one was that? Okay, next to the rocks. There's that 2 rocks in the... This is platinum, isn't it? Fuck, I don't want unused. I'm assuming it's 6. Shiny Draper, make Shiny Frostal, Shiny Metagross. Boom, boom, boom. Speaking of shinies, Gen 7 has a lot of great ones. I'd say you're right. Litten's pretty good. I like Litten's shiny. Vicolt's good. I like the Lycanroc forms. Their shinies are good. Oh my fucking gosh. I hate the Great Marsh, dude. Salazzle and Salandit are good shinies. Palossand's pretty good. And so is Sandygast. Type Null. Pyukamuku's literally green. Just a sea cucumber. That's so fucking great, dude. Oh my fucking gosh, dude. I hate getting stuck in the fucking mud. And it flooded anyways. Huh, that's weird. There it is. They should make a steam engine move that instead of instead of an ability, because who's really gonna fire move? Yeah. I feel like there needs to be a steel type Pokemon with steam engine. That way, if it gets hit by water, it resists it, or it's neutral to it, isn't it? And then if it gets hit by fire, sure, it's super effective. They can, like, weakness policy. Weakness policy, max speed instantly. Minior's a good shiny. It just sucks that it's Minior. What was the one, what was the, Baxcalibur's ability? Power Media Beam. How did you get Gengar? Gengar is available in the, I think it was the Lost Tower. And then, this is back in February, jeez. Yeah, these are all found, in, trying to remember. So I'm using Cute Charm, so it gives you the, ability to, get shinies faster. Holy bitch queen. I like that. That's a funny name. Yeah, so this is actually on a physical console. I don't have my camera working properly. This is actually done on my capture card DS. I'm looking for shiny Skorupi, or Krogunk is fine. I don't see why not getting a Meryl. I'm okay with this. I don't have a lot of money in this game, so if I run out of money, I have to, like, probably go through the Elite Four. I probably won't do that, though, because I don't have a lot of my Mons in this game. I started moving things around to try to, like... I'm back. I started moving things around, so I'm missing a lot of Mons in this game. And of course, I'm going to run to B-Barrel like 6 million times. It's Safari Week, guys. I'm already done with the RNGing of the cow. Should probably change the name of the stream. She called me Colossal because I got that Meteor Beam. I don't mind Colossal's Pokemon. I just really wish it was slightly better. Like, it's not a bad Mon. I don't really hate its design. I kind of don't really get how it goes from this, like, coal wheelbarrow thing to this giant rock coal monster. And then... Jeez. A ×4 weakness to water. Yeah, steam engine, but... Bro, can you survive that? If it was pure rock, I think it would be fine. And then, like, steam engine should be fine. It's like, where is it? Delmi's over here. So, Whooper! Delmi's gets, Steel Worker, so it gets the Steel Stab, and it's, like, Ghost and Grass anyways. Wow. Yeah, team preview. No, Whooper. I kind of don't like team preview. It takes away the element of surprise. Like, I get it. I get it. It makes it more balanced in a sense. But I still don't like team preview. You know what I mean? Because part of Gen 3, like ADVOU in Gen 3, the biggest part was, like, scouting for what Pokemon the opponent could have. And then also, like, worrying about what they could bring. Because some people are, like, known for certain things. Like, Shitrock's Enjoyer, I think his name was, like, Pheasant something. This kid, he's, like, an 11-year-old, like, ADVOU player. He was doing really good, and he like uses a certain set Pokemon essentially. So you have to really scout the opponent to like understand what they're gonna bring, and he straight up like changed the table on what he was using. It's like ABR. He's also another like competitive player in Smogon singles, but he does do some ADVOU. But he really like he's known for like going hyper offensive game 1, and then he loses, whether he wins or loses, he goes stalled second game. That's why I really like, damn it. That's why I really don't like team preview, because then a lot of people like during Gen 3 would like really hide their back mons. They'd really hide what mons they have in the back just so they can like have the element of surprise. And I think that was pretty good. I'm probably going to run out of money here soon. So that sucks for me. Wooper's so cute. I like its cry. It's adorable. I don't think I've seen a single Skorupi. Huh. I hate you, Beaverl. I hate you a lot. I have a Shalfa Skorupi in Legends Arceus. I'm the only evolving it. You're planning to give it. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's gonna get if they do give it a Mega, I don't think they're gonna give it Earth Eater. Because that's its only that's its only weakness. Outside of that, it either gets hit by everything else neutrally or resists it. But don't get me wrong, I'm still waiting for Zaza. I want some more. I don't care about more news. Finally, we have a release date. I'm just waiting for it to be October 16th now. I'm requesting that whole week off, and I'm going to play some Zaza. They gave Electros Levitate. Yeah, but they also gave it pretty bad stats. It's bulky enough to survive like a hit or two, but it's also not fast. It's also not very fast. It's also a mixed attacker. It's this like well-balanced, slow piece of shit. If anything, Electros is just annoying. They also made a high evolution with a fucking stone evolution. What's with Game Freak and it having some of the weirdest shit possible? But Game Freak knew not to bring in Shedinja, make it with Wonder Guard. And then the fucking Terra. Oh my gosh, I can hear the thunder outside, dude. It's crazy. I feel it. Something about a Alolan Muck, Power of Alchemy, and then Levitate. They just take 20 away from special and give it to speed, give it agility. I have not found a single fucking Skorupi. What is this? And then everything's updated to be fucking, to be BDSP and Diamond and Pearl are two separate games. The encounter tables are all different. Levels are slightly different too. So I can't even try to repel trick for what it is. Air Balloon Terra Flying Electros. Hear me out, hear me out. Smooth Stone, Shedinja, Sandstorm. Because for some reason that can be a thing. Ha! 49, 49, 3, 49, 30. I love that. That's great, actually. Alright, I swear, the binocular... Final Gambit Shedinja. Agility Dragapult, yes. Okay, it's one near the rocks. Alright. Oh, my back, holy fuck. Focus Punch Blissey. Ice Beam Alolan Sandslash. Choice Band. Rock Tomb. Shuckle. I'm trying to look for, like, anything that can help me. Alright, so it says it should be around 26. Do I even have Pokemon level 26? Do I have any repels? I do. Power Gem Pseudo-Udo. Choice Specs. Terra Rock. Let's do this. This clearly isn't working. Rock Polish Bonsly. Yes. You're kidding me. This is ass. This is why I hate how they updated everything to BDSP. I don't want BDSP. Why does Doge have more special type than Iron Bundle? That's a great question. Because Game Freak. Has more special than Zekrom? What the fuck? And Giratina, what the fuck? I hate this. Okay, the rocks. Bro, I thought Gen 9 OU was bad, but Kieran Black is allowed in Gen 5 OU. I think it's because it has a really shitty attack pool. Yeah, it's got a base 170 attack, but its attack, like, doesn't really get access to good moves. I think, if I remember that correctly, it was, like, really fucking wonky. Fuck. It says it's supposed to be... Alright, let's hope I find some Skorupi. I hate you, B-Burl. I hope your kneecaps break. I mean, if anything, I've already gotten my, Oh, I've already gotten my target. My target was the blue cow, and I got the cow. What the fuck Bieber'll do? He gets in my way. Look at him. He's ugly. Every time I find a shiny, it's always the fucking Bieber'll. Never what I'm looking for. I hate Bieber'll. I hope he breaks his kneecaps and falls down the stairs. I hate Bidoof and its fucking beady eyes. It looks at me like that. Push it down a flight of stairs, too. Oh, it's a blue duck. That's fine, you can stay. I'll give you guys nicknames later. Alright, so having level 23 gives me more encounter. I hate you, Starly. Fuck. Come on! Not you. That's why I need a 24 repeller. It says Krogunk and Skorupi are both in this area. Well, it showed me that it was through the binoculars. Which is cool and all, but I don't... The Safari game is over. Gonna save a lot of data because it put a Pokemon on the PC. Fuck you, commies. Fuck. Take one step. Come on, Skorupi, Skorupi. Faluda. I hate you, Bieber. I hope you break your knees. I hope you chip your fucking big stupid tooth. Boom doo 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 doo. I hate you, Bieber. Going back. I do need a Skorupi though. Like, that's the one mon I'm actually looking for. Annihilate would be balanced in OU. What is it in? Is it in Ubers or is it UU? Did it fall? Because I remember when Scarlet and Violet first came out, people were like, Annihilate is absolutely killing everything, everyone, and, you know, it's eating children or some shit. It's in Ubers. That sounds alright. I hate you, Bieberell. I hope you break your knees. I don't care if you're shiny. I hit the wrong button. I hate this. Run. Run. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, I need... I need a level 24. After this, I'm getting a 24. Yeah. Oh, but you know, we can't do that. We can't have last respects. No, it's too broken. It doesn't matter if, you know, you can remove the weather or change the weather. It doesn't matter if you can remove... It doesn't matter how frail a Pokemon is. It doesn't matter how slow it is if you remove the weather. You know, you can't do... No last respects. Fuck you! Beaverl! So the third one already. I hate you. No, you can't do that. No. What do you mean? No. But Annihilate is... It's too broken. Annihilate's too broken. Never mind Iron Moth, though. We won't talk about that. We won't talk about Ogre Pond being Ogre Pond. I hate you, Beaverell. Fuck you. Okay, 4. I'm looking at area 4. Yeah, I need to get a level 24 repeller if I want a shot at the fucking Scroopy. Oh, look, another one. Time to break its kneecaps. What move is 120 high crit water move with no accurate with what move is this? Sorry. Now I remember. Ivy Cudgel, but water. We're okay with Ivy Cudgel. Alright, that's fine. No. Don't you dare talk about it. Do I have a level 24? I even got the shiny heat train. His name's Honda Civic. Skorupi, Skorupi, where could you be? Completely found the literal box legend. Well, you see... Don't be rude, King. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Don't make fun of the retards. This is why I say I really don't care for Smogon and their fucking rules. Another Krogunk. But where, oh where, could my Skorupi be? I hate... I don't like I don't like the Great Marsh. I hate it. Yes. Yes. They're okay with that. They're okay with the extreme speed choice band.
Oh no, I get it. You control the ball.
Where is Tree? I will break your fucking face in. Don't you touch me. Yep. some collagen. If only I had some beef tallow to make my chicken sandwich. I hate the Great Marsh. It's awful. He didn't pull off. He bit his ear off. I like how it's so funny. Also, an Square Scarf boosting its stats while hitting absurdly hard can make you guess physical or special. Yeah, do it. Do it. There you go, Starly, a shiny Starly and a Safari Ball. Blue Duck! Walmart. Kroger. Ha! That's 2 shiny Starlers in a row. Cool. They banned a Spathra, but allowed an iron model it's just a Spathra, but like not made of wet paper. not made of wet tissue paper or wet toilet paper. Iron Crown is basically just the evolution of Espathra. Oh. Without, I would say without speed boost. That's it. Yeet. You're stupid. No matter how much extra gets boost your RNG, it's almost the same thing I can see to any regular Pokemon. I mean, not wrong about that, but I'm just saying it just doesn't get a speed boost every turn, though. That's like the main difference. Tachyon Cutter's such a good move, I'm not gonna lie. Tachyon Cutter's a good move. I also like the way what it's called. I also like the name of it. It sounds cool. Oh shit, I'm feeling it. Tachyon. But it's Tachyon Cutter, but Tachyon Cutter should be on more Pokemon. I want to counter Glamorla. I feel like I'm cheating. Why did you leave me? Yeah, no. Give me a second. Wow. Riveting. Riveting did absolutely nothing. Nope, it's not working. So I'm assuming because the. They banned RNG because of massive speed and bolt beam, but the accuracy you use basically the same thing with a lot more moves and decent bulk. Yes. Because it's too hard. You have to think for yourself. Oh my gosh, how do I resist bolt beam? I can't. I can't. I have to, you know. Alright, I need the level 22 repel for this one. I think Moto likes you. I like them big. I like them chunky. Chunky. They like my sound. They think I'm funky. Funky. Shit broke my leg. Damn. Mm-mm. Finally, I've tracked you down. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, that sounds painful. This guy jumped off of a second-story building. Scroopy's teabagging because it knows I won't catch it. This guy jumped off of a second-story building and landed on an ice ring and broke both of his legs. Oh. And the dude is just casually laying on the ground, and then he pulls out his phone and starts, like, live streaming or some shit. Dude, that sounds painful. Ugh. I've already blown out 2 kneecaps. Now imagine someone breaking both your legs from jumping off a second-story building. He broke both his shit. Look at this N-word. Oh, wow. His own community give him shit. Bless you. No, so this guy was in a mall in Houston, and he was stealing something, and he was being chased by the cops. So he got to the I guess he wanted to wait till he jumped till the ice ring to see maybe he can fall and land on his ass. But he landed on both legs, broke both of his legs, and was laying on the ground. Everyone's sitting there like, oh shit, he fell, he jumped. There it is. Yes! Shout out is the only Pokemon that can honestly say the N-word. Yes. He learns it from other humans. Lobster. I'm not gonna lie, KFC fucking goes hard. You'd be surprised if they unbanned Magirna. What, is it in Ubers? Or is it in OU and trying to ban it to like UU? I like Magirna as a Pokemon. I like its design. YouTuber. I wouldn't be surprised if they unbanned it. Because of shift gear, stored power, soul heart shenanigans. Thank you for staying Scroopy. He failing his shit. And he broke his legs and shit. Because of shit, yeah. I don't know. Alright, I have two. That means I can evolve one. Something about, I don't know, Thunder Wave. But then again, you know, what do I know? Dude broke both his legs, man. That sounds fucking painful.
And I still landed it. Let's go.
Larry. I hate Seth, especially Thunder Wave. Like, now all my moves are Magma Storm. I mean, I'm okay with status conditions because they have a chance to miss in some scenarios, and you can also, you know, there's berries and shit. There's always a counter to it.
I threw the shell and I actually hit myself. What? Let's go. Damn, I'm finding it even without the fucking map.
What level do you even evolve? 40. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm okay with Burn the way it is now because they did nerf it already. They've nerfed speed. They've nerfed paralysis, and they've nerfed burn already. So like I'm okay with where it is now. I'm not gonna be like. I need you right, gun. Yeah, but they also at the same time still nerfed it because it used to do like what was it, 1/8 damage or some shit like that. So now it's like 1/16 or 1/12, some shit like that.
It's right in front of me.
And then you quickly grab that Scroopy and evolve the damn thing. They buffed Will-O-Wisp. They didn't. But they nerfed the burn itself. Where did you go?
Your shield finally fucking hit me. And I was trying to actually do a thing. You spin my.
Oh, stone. Okay. Holy shit. That's great. I still want to evolve it before I'm done with stream.
Oh, I can't get out of here. Look at this. Oh, get a coin.
Toxic is the one I'm okay with. Fair. I don't like freeze, but I'm okay with it because it's like a 20% chance to unfreeze anyways. In most occasions, yes, it's a pain in the ass, but there's not a lot. There's not a lot of ways to reliably freeze a Pokemon. Like there's a Thunder Wave which used to be 100% accurate, now it's 9% accurate, so they nerfed it. It used to 1/6 your, I think it's like 1/4 your HP, your speed, but now it cuts it in half instead. What moves did you guys have again? Got it. There's no like Ice Wave, which just instantly freezes the opponent, and then you know, freeze can still be, you know, like removed. So I'm okay with it for the most part. Yeah, it's annoying, but it is, they don't. It's not like people can reliably use it anyways. So it's not. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but it's also not like super easy to throw at somebody. Yeah, look at my shiny Garchomp. You can't even tell it's shiny. Fuck you, Garchomp. Nice. Shiny Garchomp shows regular Garchomp. This is my shiny Garchomp. His name is Jet. He's got a speed stat of, no, he's got a speed IV of 31, an attack of 31. Everything else is like 12. It's like 1 or 2. His HP is like 5. This sucks, dude. The Nah, I've mentioned before that I was working on like trying to do like battle facilities. I was doing the one with Palmer. I forget his name. The battle tower. I was trying to see how long it takes if I can actually do it with these mons. Yeah, these are all available from this game. The only difference is I think this Garchomp comes from a different copy of Diamond that I have. Because even with Cute Charm, you're limited to which natures you can get. So I think this one's Jolly. And the other one was Adamant. The Scyther, the Scizor I also got from this game because it was with the repel trick you can consistently get Scyther, but to get the shiny one was pain in the ass because I got like 4 or 5 of them. A couple of them had the right ability, or they were like, it was all like either right nature or wrong ability. So they kept having Swarm and not Technician. And then because I have 20-something DSs and like however many copies of these damn games. what's two of the best features added to Pokemon? The ability to see IVs and I think the ability to see IVs and the ability to change natures. Yeah, mints and bottle caps. And they got even better because now you don't have to even be level 100. You can be level 50 to bottle cap stats. I have too many Pokemon games. Because I'm over here like trying to remember which one is where and what is what where. And I'm like, shit. EXP candies are also a good ad because in some cases they're better than rare candies. Is he gonna show me the video of the guy fucking jumping and breaking his knees now? Quagsire, why would you use Dig? For as much as I cry about how much, for as much as I bitch and moan about how much I hate Gen 4, this song kind of goes hard. They should make Tri-Evils like in Legends Arceus. Yeah, add the linking cord. Add the linking cord. Do it. Riot Gun. Dude, it's a good name. This thing evolves to level 40. Holy fuck. Because I don't want... Because I don't want to trade my my shiny Slowpoke and potentially never see it again. All because I want a shiny Slowking. This is why I have multiple consoles. This is why I have multiple consoles and multiple handhelds. Also, I'm just crazy, so that's a little unfair. Either have friends, have money. Most people don't have either. I don't have friends, and I don't really have that much money. It's just I waste my money on stupid shit. I don't have friends, and then it's not... It depends on the game. It's not that hard to get a... It's not that hard to get a second copy and a second game. Golem's a pretty good mon. I know it sucks ass, but like it's a solid Pokemon design. Like Gen 3, it's potentially awkward. Cause like another Game Boy, another Game Boy can cost anywhere from like 50 to 100 and like. And then it comes to the Switch though, you need like a full Switch and another game. You get a Japanese one for like dirt cheap though. Is there a last mon? It is. I use Outrage. Fuck it. Like, but when it comes to Scarlet and Violet, you can get a Japanese copy of Scarlet and Violet for like $30, $20 if you're like really like waiting to find a good deal on one. Take a couple months though, and then get like a regular Switch. You can get a basic model, probably used one for like $150. So it still costs like $180 just to like do trade evos. But if you're anyone like me, you have 15 Switch 1s and 1 Switch 2. So you got 16 Switches. And I've got plenty of games to trade. So that's different, though. That's only because I'm crazy. Not because I have money or anything. It's because I spend my money on stupid shit. You know, I could use that for my house payments, or I could, you know, use that for, you know, like, paying off, well, my car payment, paying bills. I get my bills done first, and then I waste my money on stupid shit. I should actually, like, save it, though. Should I go for a solar beam? What? Why did you use like an actual fire type move? Holy fuck, my back. British black people. That shit's crazy. Whoa, bro. Why would you go for... It goes for charm against an underleveled Skorupi. This is annoying. Goddamn. Thank you. Stop going for charm Lopunny. You know, just superpower. That's -3 attack now. Hey, what the fuck? Nice. Okay, I'm like, shit. It's Lucian time.
Oh, that sounds so weird. I didn't know there was. Remember when that one guy wrote and he like made like $50,000 like
哇，牛！Thunder Punch.
followed by reversing dramatic No? Yeah.
$31.
Oh shit! Go away to the breath thing! Oh, y'all taking out. I go ahead and sign up. Ah, no way! Oh, no
Energy Ball.
way! You know, the videos of like the Pokemon, like Pokemon and stuff. Showdown. Like they get burned. They're like, oh no no no, oh no no no. Oh, off stage.
Help brother out special. Ah, I got that Spadef drop. Do you heal 22? No, you heal 20. Do I get... Okay, no, I speed. Riot gun, such a good mod. You've done well. Ba 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 ba. Only Rosie O'Dana. Nice. I stole the berry too. Suck it. Alright, right gun. Hit him with a bug bite. Dun dun. Why is it meow? 7 more levels. Bug bites takes it out. Nice. Nope. 1 HP away. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Toxic spikes. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna go for Dragon Rush. It's gonna miss. What a break. Why? Cool, I can just swap out a Dragon Outrage. Sorry, not Dragon Dance. It looks like Eminem. That's awful. 35, so I need 5 more levels. Wing. Mr. Freeze.
That's when gas price goes down by 1 cent.
I heard that.
What? That's more like you, Gavin.
My brother's like, Dad's when gas prices go down by 1 cent, and I'm like, I heard that. Huh, I didn't even know I could do that. I think I hit start. No, was that? I just do that one more time, but this time with the battle animations. And then Aaron doesn't really count as people. He's just Aaron, come on. Why do you evolve at level 40? Riddle me this, please. Bring in the Larry.
I think I'm doing it.
And then we earthquakey. Back to Larry. To Larry Cross. Mega Horn. Damn. Is that a crit? I knew it.
What the fuck?
And then once thing levels up or evolves, I can just quickly run through the rest of the Elite Four. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about everything else that comes in between. He won't even reach level 37 after this one. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh, shiny Garchomp looks so fucking good. Yeah, you can totally tell it's shiny. Oh, my back. He's a great job, my shop, Aaron. Holy fuck, it takes some time. It burrowed underground. Well, eat this. 3 more to go. Sandstorm rages, doesn't matter, bullet punch. I think after evolving Skorupi, I'll be done with stream tonight. I streamed for 2 hours earlier, and now almost 4 hours now, so total like 6 hours, and probably gonna be good for the night. Wow. Wow. Then right gun can just quickly bullet punch you this. Two more levels. I think he'll evolve before Lucian. Yeah, it might be Lucian. Or Rapidoosh. Rapidash isn't too hard of a Pokemon to deal with. It's fast and hits super hard though, and its coverage ass. Oh, my back. Ah, fuck. Oopsies. Justin, you just have to die. I'm sorry. No method to the madness and no means of escape. Gonna break every rule, I'll get them all out of shape. And I do it all again till I get done. Till I become your number one. I'm under a spell, I'm in over my head. Mirko, huh? That's scary. Lumberry. I can feel your determination. It's overpowering me. Your determination seems strong. I want to see if I can beat it. I know it's race against the clock because I want to go to sleep and I want to shit myself. Shit, I lost my Lumberry. Oh, my stomach. I gotta shit myself. Mr. Meme. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Light screen? Cool, check this out. Bah! 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 He outspeeds me, even at level 100. But that's okay. Greg. Now, what should I do? Nothing. Ishine! Die. chakalaka. I said a boom chakalaka. I said a boom chakalaka. $47.7. Don't care. Let's see how far it goes. Cool. Larry gets to 41. Cool. Cool. Dragon Balls. Cool. He's faster than me. But, my ass butt. Minus 1 defense, so it should do a nice chunk regardless. It does. Yeah, neutral attack, minus 2 defense. Cool. I just need the game to save so I can go run use the bathroom because I'm about to shit myself. Come on, save a little fast, please. I need to shit myself. Alright, I'm gonna end stream now. I'm gonna go